Yes, everyone, I'll be screen sharing the attendance as well. I'll call out the name 3 times. Delegates, before we begin with the attendance, Delegate of Republic, Arab Republic of Egypt, what do you raise?
I just had a doubt. How many points should we have, and is there any word limit that I should keep in mind?
I believe Kaushal sir had, contention for both of them. I think there was a word limit as well as the point limit. Kaushal sir, could you please repeat? Kaushal sir? I believe Kaushal sir is coming back, but I believe there is.
Okay, ma'am. I'll ask him again.
Yes. As soon as Kaushal sir is back, we'll address that again. Yes, Delegate of Finland.
Okay, ma'am.
Delegate of Finland. Delegate of Finland. Okay, we'll be beginning with the roll call now. Delegate of Canada.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate, I'm just checking. I'm loud and clear.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Delegate of China.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Egypt.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Finland.
Present.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of France.
Present.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of India.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Iraq. Delegate of Iraq. Calling thrice. Delegate of Iraq. Delegate of Italy.
Present and voting.
Okay. Delegate of Italy.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Japan.
Present and voting.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Mexico.
Present.
Noted. Delegate. Delegate of Qatar. Delegate of Qatar. Calling thrice. Delegate of Qatar. Delegate of Republic of Korea. Delegate of Republic of Korea. Delegate of Republic of Korea. Delegates, am I loud and clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, present and voting.
Delegate, you were called out thrice. Please
So
respond on
sorry,
time.
ma'am. Yeah, sorry, I was just adjusting my speaker.
Understandable. Delegate of South Africa. Delegate of South Africa.
Voting.
Present and voting.
Yes.
Noted. Delegate of Sweden.
Present.
Delegate of Sweden is not present. Delegate of United Kingdom.
Present and voting.
Delegate of United States.
Present and voting.
United States. Noted. Delegate, is there any delegate which has been missed or their attendance has been marked incorrectly?
Yeah, I think I accidentally said present. I meant to say present and voting. Finland.
It has been changed. Is there any other delegate whose voting stance has been changed? With 2 absent in the committee, the required number is 8 to pass a motion. Delegates, this is where the current GSL list stands. We'll have delegate of Canada as the first speaker. Wait a second, let me just add up all the GSLs we have. Or in fact, we will take it this way. Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
Before you begin, just checking Kaushal sir.
Yes.
Kaushal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Kaushal,
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you're marking. Kaushal sir, just a question that was addressed. What is the word limit and what is the point limit for the?
As such, there is no word limit. The point limit would be that each point should be under 80 words. 80.
But you can write a maximum any number of points.
There would be a maximum number of points which can be there. There will be an upper cap on the points. That number would be given to you very shortly.
That would be given to you very shortly. I believe this has answered your question for a while. Delegate of Egypt.
Yes, ma'am.
Kaushal sir, you'll be marking.
No, ma'am. For the first 2-3 GSL, you take over the marking.
Okay. Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Bonzo, the delegates of the House, and the chairpersons. With the prior permission of the Executive Board, the delegate of Canada would like to speak on the agenda, discussion of cryptocurrencies with emphasis on financial technology. At present, Canada sees blockchain as a way to technologically enhance its country and other developing countries as well. The Government of Canada has also set up the Canada Revenue Agency, which uses blockchain to administer tax benefits and related programs and to ensure compliance on behalf of governments across Canada, thereby contributing to the ongoing economic and social well-being of Canadians. And not only the government, but also some large-scale businesses like Walmart, a leader in supply chain management in Canada, is now using blockchain to create an automated process for handling invoices and payments of its 70 third-party freight carriers. The delegate of Canada looks forward to having a fruitful discussion with other delegates regarding this topic. The delegate of Canada requests the chair to see to
Delegate of Canada,
Yes, ma'am, it's done.
it's done. Okay. Could you please indicate the end, like maybe sending a thank you or something, so we just know where you end?
Yes.
No. We have about 25 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
Point of information.
Amazing. Delegates wishing to raise points of ask points of information from delegate of Canada may raise their hand now.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, delegate of United Kingdom. The agenda is same that we had yesterday. This cryptocurrency and the legality of we are discussing exactly same what we were discussing yesterday.
Okay, ma'am.
GSL.
But what about blockchain?
Delegate, this is a GSL. You decide what you want to speak. Remember? Yes, delegates wishing to raise points of information may raise their hand now. Delegates wishing to ask points of information, I'm asking for the last time. 5. Yes, delegate of China, go ahead.
The delegate of People's Republic of China would like to question the delegate of Canada upon what are the rules and regulations Canada is applying upon the blockchain technology, as the world knows that blockchain is a widespread platform and can be misused as well. What's Canada's take on the same?
Currently, I have not checked for any rules and regulations, but each segment of Canada using blockchain is having their own set of rules and regulations. There is no complete set for the whole country as such.
Thank you so much. Your points have been noted, delegate of China as well as delegate of Canada. Seeing no other hands raised, we'll move on to the next speaker for the GSL. That is delegate of Qatar is absent, delegate of India. Give me a second.
Yes.
Yes, delegate.
Greetings, everyone. I am the delegate of India. And before starting my GSL, I would like to introduce with a quote. Blockchain is the biggest opportunity set we can think over the next decade. This quote was written by Bob Greenfield. Now, about blockchain. Like we all know that the important feature of blockchain is its decentralized or shared nature. Its technology is generating significant interest across a wide range of industries in India, like banking and healthcare, etc. As the field of applications for blockchain grows, industry leaders are customizing and tailoring the technology to fit into multiple use cases. Now, most of the blockchain applications in the industry are in the insurance industry, which are focused on improving operational efficiency. In India, blockchain adoption has been seen a lot of traction since 2019. And in India, blockchain technology has found the most takers, like in the banking and the financial center, as discussed above. The 21st century has witnessed unparalleled technological advancements, especially in terms of information technology, including blockchain. And in terms of job and growth, blockchain is the fastest growing skill, which provides more job opportunities. Thank you.
Thank you so much, delegate of India. Since you've already elapsed your time, we cannot have any yields. We'll move on to the next speaker for the GSL. That is Delegate of France.
Yes, ma'am. The delegate of France greets the fellow delegates and the respected chair. Marking its field of development, France joined a list of countries that have shown interest in the crypto sector and have taken it a step further with a decision to float their own digital currency. France will now test its crypto in the time to come. It has been announced by the Deputy Governor of France at a conference that the use of blockchain technology would be advantageous to the development of France's financial system. Moreover, it has thought that high school students in the country will have an opportunity to gain basic knowledge of blockchain and digital currencies in the framework of their everyday studies. There are some pros and advantages of the digital currency in which France believes. They are cost-effective mode of transaction, that is, the transaction fees are almost zero for some cryptocurrencies. It is a more fast way to transfer funds, that means international payments and funds can be almost be done instantly and even stand true for crypto exchanges. It does not produce additional charge on interest and exchange rates. The decentralization procedure helps keep the currency monopoly free and in check so that no one organization can determine the flow and value of the coin, which in turn will keep it stable and secure. The nation also believes that whether beneficial, the new application can prove to be vicious. Hence, the French Financial Intelligence Unit, tasked with fighting financial fraud, money laundering, and terrorism financing, was the first French authority to mention Bitcoin. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of France. Your points have very well been noted. Apologies, you do not have any time left, so we cannot have any yields. We'll move on to the next speaker, that is Delegate of China.
Thank you,
Delegate of
Chair. Just a second, Chair. Yes.
Go ahead, Delegate.
The People's Republic of China has made blockchain technology a strategic priority. Blockchain-based network services, or BSN, is a part of its efforts to boost its capabilities in the sector. The Chinese President Xi Jinping has declared that China needs to seize the opportunity presented by blockchain technology. The delegate of China believes that blockchain technology is a widespread topic and if used correctly under valid rules is a powerful network. Although cryptocurrencies are banned in China right now, China does support the blockchain platform in other sectors.
Delegate, are you finished?
Thank you.
Yeah. I just indicate. You had about 50 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
I would like to yield my time to POIs.
Noted. Delegates wishing to raise points of information may raise their hand now. We have ample amount of time. We can take multiple POIs. Delegates wishing to raise points of information may raise their hand now. Yes, delegate of Egypt.
Yes, as you talked about, China has currently banned cryptocurrency and such. Does China have any plans of reintroducing cryptocurrency in the future? And if so, could you expand on those?
Sure, Egypt. The People's Republic of China, as of now, has not signaled in any kind of improvement or removing the ban on cryptocurrencies. But China is open on the platform of blockchain technology and completely supports it. As of e-currencies, since China already has its own e-currency, it does not see the need to introduce cryptocurrencies again. Though, if the cryptocurrency platforms would reconsider and readjust their rules and be in a better contact with the Chinese government, China may reconsider its decision. Thank you. I hope I answered your question, Egypt.
Thank you so much, Delegate of China. Your points have very well been noted. With this, any other points of information? Delegates wishing to raise points of information from Delegate of China may raise their hands now. I'll wait for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, Delegate of Republic of Korea. Go ahead.
Delegate of China, my question, the delegate's question to you is that you said China would reconsider, actually connecting if the laws were a bit more bent towards the government of China and were more communicative. So what exactly should be implemented so that China would be more involved?
Yes, Republic of Korea. As we all know that cryptocurrency, one of the major cryptocurrency being Bitcoin, has a totally anonymous origin. The Chinese government is concerned that how can an anonymous platform be trusted for handling such wide financial exchanges? The anonymity of Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies is a major concern for the Republic of China. And China feels that if the officials of the particular cryptocurrency platforms would be in a better contact with the government, China may reconsider its claims. I hope I answered your question, Korea.
Yes, thank you,
Thank-
Delegate. People's
Thank you so much,
China.
delegate of China. We'll have delegate of Japan.
Yes, China, as you said in your speech that China has banned all other cryptocurrencies. So why has China banned all cryptocurrencies?
As mentioned earlier by China, by the delegate of China, that the anonymity and the volatility of the cryptocurrency platforms like Bitcoin concerns the Chinese government. Hence, the Chinese government also introduced its own e-currency, which is not based on blockchain and is not decentralized. The volatility is one of the main concerns, is what China is saying. I hope I answered your question, Japan.
Thank you so much, delegate of.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, we'll have delegate of India. That's the last question. Go ahead, delegate of India.
Yes, so the delegate of India wants to ask a question regarding, as you stated in your speech, that China has its own cryptocurrency. So can China's cryptocurrency converted into fiat currency?
I am afraid you're factually incorrect, India. China does not have its own cryptocurrency. It has its own e-currency. China's currency e-yuan has been converted on a digital platform and thus been referred to as ECNY or e-yuan. Yes, e-yuan can be used as its initial and former main currency, and it's not a cryptocurrency, delegate of India. I hope I answered your question.
Thank you so much, delegate of China, as well as delegate of Egypt, Korea, Japan, and India for your questions. This will be moving on to the next speaker for this GSL. That is delegate of Egypt.
Yes.
Give
Should
me
I
a second
start?
to reset the timer.
Okay.
By the way, delegates who have already asked the question, please lower down your hand. Yes, delegate of Egypt, you may go ahead.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you so much to the chair for giving me the floor. Blockchain is the biggest opportunity we can think of over the next decade or so. As you all might know, blockchain is a distributed database or ledger that is shared among the nodes of a computer network. As a database, a blockchain usually stores information electronically in a digital format. Blockchains currently are best known for their crucial role in cryptocurrency systems such as Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, and etc. For maintaining a secure and decentralized record of transactions. But apart from this, blockchains can also be used for maintaining records of many other things such as cotton, agriculture, and more. The government of Egypt currently is very much focused on blockchain technology and is very heavily supporting the development of and implementation of blockchain technology in the country. The government of Egypt has also very recently announced that the country will be using Cargo X, which is a blockchain-powered advanced cargo information system. Thank you. That would be all for the brief I wanted to give on the current plans Egypt has on blockchains.
Thank you so much, delegate of Egypt. Your points have very well been noted. You had about 25 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
I would like to yield it all to PYs.
Noted, delegate. Delegates wishing to raise points of information may raise their hand now. Yes, delegate of Republic of China.
The delegate of Republic of China would like to question the delegate of Egypt regarding its new usages and new development in the blockchain platform. Delegate of Egypt mentioned that it is looking forward to make a new platform based on carbon or something. I cannot clearly remember, I'm sorry, but can Egypt give more brief or give more information regarding the same topic?
Yes, sure, delegate of People's Republic of China. I feel like I was not very properly audible there. What I wanted to say was Cargo X. Cargo X is an official online document transfer platform which is used worldwide, and it is based on the blockchain. It will revolutionize Egypt's cargo industry. I hope that answers it.
The People's Republic of China is well satisfied. Thank you, Pooja.
Thank you so much. Delegate, again, refrain from cross talks. So any talk that has happened to you, you just don't have to answer if I answered your question, okay? Is there any other delegates wishing to raise a question, raise a point of information? Waiting for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seeing none, we'll move on to the next speaker, the GSL. Delegate of South Africa. Delegate of South Africa. Delegate of South Africa.
Am I audible? Hello.
Delegate, are you there? Yes, delegate, could you be a little louder?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
A very good morning to everyone present here. Cryptocurrency is a good investment if you want to gain direct exposure to the demand for digital currency. Trading crypto comes with a risk of fraud and the potential for outright digital theft that theoretically shouldn't happen. Cryptocurrencies can be used as a medium of exchange for international trade, but there are some limitations too. The reason behind using cryptocurrency is the security offered by the same. Transactions using cryptocurrency are almost free from the changes of taxes. Cryptocurrency and blockchain technology can help change the scientific roadblocks we face by providing everyone access to real-time data and eliminations the major institutions, foundations, and corporations sitting on an important information. Cryptocurrency has a bright future, so we should try our best to make it very secure and safe for the users. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of South Africa. You had about 30 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
I yield it to the chair.
Back to the chair. Okay, we'll be moving with the proceedings. With this delegate, we'll now look for a motion. Now you have two options. If you have topics to discuss and you really think that's the need of that, you're going to go for a moderated caucus. If you want to work on your working papers and you need time for working papers, then you're going to raise an unmoderated caucus. We can only have one motion. I believe we have a break at 12.
Akansha, we are getting a joint working paper made from the entire committee, right?
Yes, I've already shared the document. It's on the group.
Acha, the Google Docs has been shared?
Yes, that's why everybody started working. That's the reason.
Perfect.
Right. So if you have a moderated caucus, you can raise. On the other hand, if you want to work on another working paper, then you can raise an unmoderated caucus. So essentially, we'll not be giving you a time dedicated that you make the working paper now. But in case you have to and you need time for the committee, you raise an unmoderated caucus. That's how things work in MUN. Yes, Delegate of Egypt, go ahead.
The delegate of the Arab Republic of Egypt would like to raise an unmoderated caucus for 15 minutes.
Just give me a second. I didn't ask delegates wishing to raise the motion. I was just taking up questions at that moment.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, maybe someone has a moderated caucus topic as well. Someone has an unmod. So I asked delegates wishing to raise the motion. Okay. Delegates wishing to raise the motion may raise their hands now. Now you can raise your hands. Yes, Delegate of Egypt.
The delegate of the Arab Republic of Egypt would like to raise a motion to move into an unmoderated caucus for time 15 minutes.
Time that is 15 minutes. We'll have Delegate
yes,
of Canada. Yes, we'll have Delegate of Canada. Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
You can raise the motion.
Yes, I would like to raise a moderated caucus on the topic blockchain technology and its uses.
Give me a second. Blockchain technology and its uses. For the total time, individual speaker time, delegates, please.
Total time duration being 15 minutes and
15?
each speak. Yes, 15 minutes. And each speaker's duration being 1 minute 30 seconds, 90 seconds.
Is it exactly divisible? Kaushal sir, is it exactly divisible?
Yes. What was being said?
1590 exactly divisible.
1590 divisible. 1590 divisible. Yes.
Divisible. Yes. So that has been taken note of. Yes, delegate of. We had another motion. Delegate of China.
The delegate of China would like to raise a moderated caucus regarding international and global rules for cryptocurrency.
Delegate again, everybody, you do not raise your motions correctly. You do not specify the total time, individual speaker time.
Sure.
You have to raise it again.
Yeah. The delegate of People's Republic of China would like to raise a motion regarding international and global rules for cryptocurrencies, the total time being 15 minutes and per speaker time being 90 seconds. Thank you.
International, repeat the topic.
International and global rules for cryptocurrencies.
Global rules for cryptocurrency. For cryptocurrency. So delegates, we have 3 motions on the floor. First is Egypt, that is unmoderated caucus for 15 minutes. Then raised by Canada, that is moderated caucus on the topic blockchain technology and its uses, which is for 15 minutes, individual speaker time being 90 seconds. Then another raised by delegate of China, international and global rules for cryptocurrency. 1590. We're going to go in this order for the voting. Everybody, I believe everybody has lowered down their hands. Delegates, post voting upon the motion raised by delegate of Egypt, unmoderated caucus for 15 minutes. Raise your hands now. Delegates in favor. Pass the motion. Delegates 8 with 8 yeses. This motion clearly passes. Will be now into an unmoderated caucus for next 15 minutes. Your time starts at exactly 30.
And delegates, worry not. If there would be if there is needed an extension motion, we'll give an extension motion as well for the unmoderated caucus to draft your working paper. Perfect. So carry on.
And as far as you have maybe the moderate caucus that you've skipped, you can raise it again, right? Don't worry. For now, unmoderated caucus has passed. So we're just waiting for 30 to hit, so we can start with the unmoderated caucus. Yes, delegate from United Kingdom, to what point do you raise?
No, I'm sorry. I was raised my hand for voting.
Okay. This motion already has passed. Time starts now.
Has anyone added their points into the working document yet?
I have.
I have there as well. I feel like we should all just look over each other points and work on it.
Sure. Yeah.
Also, sir, could you please specify the word limit and the number of points you can have?
Delegate, the word limit per point would be 80 words. Every point has to be less than 80 words.
Okay. And how many points?
Number of points would be 5 per country. Okay. So every delegate can write only 5 points in the working paper.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Also, as we were instructed, we all have to use the same font, size, and everything. So I think we should decide on that.
I'll say Arial.
Delegates, keep it Times New Roman 12. Times New Roman 12.
Roman 12 and any other requirements, underline, bold, or anything?
Nothing. Just put when you are writing your respective points now in the working paper, and when you have mentioned your country's name और उसके नीचे आप अपने points लिख रहे हैं, just put their country's name in underline and bold. Just the country's name in underline.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
The font size is supposed to be?
12.
Okay,
Times
thank you.
New Roman 12.
Delegates, we're done with the 15 minutes that were allotted to you. We are now looking for either reverting back to the GSL or a motion for extension. Delegates, is anybody going to be wishing to raise the motion for extension?
Motion for extension.
Is it just me, Delegate of Canada? You weren't audible. Could you please repeat?
We would request for a motion of extension.
Motion of extension for 8 minutes since it was 15, 7 o'clock, rounding off to 8. Delegates in favor, raise your hands now. For the motion of extension. Delegates, very quickly vote. I'm counting till 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With 8 yeses, this motion clearly passes and will be now an extension for next 8 minutes.
Delegates, is it done or we need, you people need more time?
Caution, sir, we had a motion for extension.
Delegates, am I audible?
Caution, sir, we had a motion
No,
for
we had a
extension.
motion for extension.
Delegates, we're done with extension. Can everybody please turn on their cameras? Delegates, can anybody let me know the progress of your working paper? How close you are to finishing it?
The Republic of Korea is almost finished.
Almost
The
finished.
the Arab Republic of Egypt is also almost finished. I just need to frame the points properly. Thank you.
One more thing is, delegate, as we have more moderated caucus and you want to significantly change your points, you're allowed to do that until the final submission, right? Until it has been submitted to the chair, you're allowed to amend your points. Last delegate that we had for the GSL was delegate of South Africa. Delegate, the current GSL list stands at delegate of Mexico, Korea, USA, United Kingdom. Delegates wishing to add their name may raise their hand now. Delegate, remember, you'll have enough time to prepare. You'll have lunch and then you might have motions in between as well.
Just what did you say? Just I was out of the meeting.
Yes. Delegate, I was saying that the GSL list stands at Mexico, Korea, USA, United Kingdom. Delegates wishing to add their name may raise their hand now. Remember, you get enough time to prepare. You'll have the entire lunch break as well as, you might have more GSLs as well as motions in between.
Sorry, did you say delegates to participate in the GSL?
Yes. We are looking for new names.
The GSL will be after the break?
Yes. Delegate of United Kingdom, you're already added to the list. Delegate of United Kingdom, delegates, just to clarify, am I loud and clear?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am, you are clear, loud and clear.
Delegate of United Kingdom, are you there? A delegate of Canada, you have been added to the list. Delegate of Republic of Korea, you have been added to the list. Delegates wishing to add their name may raise their hand now. You can have repeat speeches. Delegate of China, you have been added to the list. Delegate of France, you have been added to the list. Delegates wishing to add their name. Delegates have not had even one speech today. Delegates, see, the thing is, further down the road, you might have more unmoderated caucus to amend your working paper and to work on that. So you might have less of moderated caucus from here, speeches. So the only time you get for the speeches is GSL. So I'll highly encourage you to volunteer for your name. Delegates wishing to add their name. Seeing none, we'll have the speech from delegate of Mexico, and then we'll be proceeding with the lunch break. Delegate of Mexico, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Delegate, just give me a second to reset the timer. Delegate is confirming, is my screen visible to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
With this, delegate of Mexico, you'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds.
Okay, ma'am. May I start?
Yes, delegate, go ahead.
Good morning, the delegates and the chairperson. With the prior permission of the executive board and the chairman, the delegate of Mexico would like to speak on the agenda cryptocurrencies. It is estimated that over 3.1 million people, 2.5% of Mexico's total population, currently own cryptocurrency. 40% of Mexican companies are looking to adopt blockchain and cryptocurrencies in some form. Out of this segment, 71% are focused specifically on cryptocurrency usage. Mexico's leading crypto exchange company, Bitso, recorded a 342% increase in trading volume in 2021. Bitso also announced that it had surpassed 1 million users on its platform, out of which 92% are Mexican. Crypto might be an appealing option to a population that feels exploited by the traditional financial services and political services. That is that even though crypto platforms are regulated in the country, there is no comprehensive framework on how it's taxed. Maybe Mexico will tax it by nearly 2024 after the development of its own cryptocurrency. I suggest that other
Delegate,
countries.
please wrap up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can finish your point.
Okay, ma'am.
You suggest?
I suggest other countries to invest and support the cryptocurrency also. Thank you.
Thank you so much, delegate, to invest. And so, delegate have already elapsed your times. We cannot have any yields. With this, we'll be now moving into lunch break. Delegates will be meeting exactly in an hour. For the meeting, remember, please be on time. Now you may all turn off your cameras, turn off your mics and have lunch.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
you. And in case you have any question regarding the working paper, you can ask it now, or we can address all of them before we start proceeding after the break. In case any question right now on the floor, you can raise your hand and ask. Yes, Delegate of China.
China has already abolished and banned any kind of cryptocurrencies in its boundaries. So, in spite of any country being banned cryptocurrencies, is it still allowed to suggest measures on the same topic?
You can suggest. I mean, that is your point. That is your reflective, and we completely understand if you want to keep those points. Remember, no strictly plagiarism is allowed. You're not going to pick somebody's points and exactly copy.
Yeah, sure.
That we are going to mark you negative for that.
Oh.
Any other points?
No, Chair. Thank you.
You can be kiddish. You can learn. You can make mistake. That is fine, but don't just copy somebody's point. With this, we'll be now proceeding to the lunch break, and we'll see you after the lunch.
Thank you, ma'am.
Delegates, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir, you're
sir.
audible.
So,
Yes, sir.
what's the status on the working paper?
Sir, the Arab Republic of Egypt is almost done with the working paper.
Okay, fine. So your break stands to be extended till 1:30. When we come back at 1:30, we need view. Will by then the working paper be ready?
Probably. I'd say.
Perfect. Take your time till 1:30. Take your time till 1:30 at least. Then we'll see if you need another extension. Right. So your break is extended till 1:30. I'll see you all at 1:20. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Hello, delegates, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Should we start the committee sessions? Will be around there.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
Could we start with the committee session? Is it EB around there?
The chair.
remember, yes, we had a call conversation and we told you we'll be extending the break by half an hour. The chair announced that, Kaushal sir.
Whom did you call?
Pardon?
Whom did you call?
We called you. You were on the call, right?
Okay, fine. Thank you. So sorry, I thought this is UNGA SOCHUM.
What? Could you please repeat section?
I thought this was UNGA SOCHUM. So sorry.
No. This is not UNGA. Sadly, this is WTO.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes, delegate, go ahead. Ask the question.
Yes, I was just wondering, till what time exactly is the break extended to?
Exactly half an hour. 1:30 will begin with the
So 1:30,
committee
right?
session.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you so much.
I'm just asking that question. Just asking that. And Akansha ma'am, could I just get the Google Docs link of the working paper, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll send it to you.
Right. Everyone lower down your hands. So now what we're going to do is,
Questions that I've sent it to you, even in the Zoom chat as well as the WhatsApp. You can request access. I'll give you the access, editing access.
open to all कर देना ना ma'am.
मैंने phone से link बनाया था. So everybody has that access, so I know that only
Yeah,
the
हाँ, हाँ.
delegates have the access.
नहीं मेरे को भी access है वो open to all होता है ना वो तो फिर इसलिए मेरे को editing access नहीं चाहिए मेरे को खाली reading access चाहिए.
Exactly.
Okay, I see Canada editing, Japan's done, Mexico done, Sweden editing, India done, South Africa done, United Kingdom done, French Republic done, Italy editing again, Arab Republic of Egypt done, editing again, Republic of Korea done. Wait a second. Republic of Korea, delegate had mentioned the maximum number of points. Now you're showcasing it to be 8. The maximum number of points stands to be 5.
The maximum number of points?
5.
Only 5?
Only 5. Yes.
Okay, just a minute and I'll correct it.
People's Republic of China, you also. Maximum number of points 5. You've extended it by 6. China. Delegates, am I audible? Right.
Yes, sir.
You're audible.
Yes.
People's Republic of China. Okay, so everyone just once again go and have a look on the working paper. Many people have extended the maximum number of points, right? The maximum number of points is 5. Some people have written 6, 8, 7. Just have a check of that once, right? Or else we will only take the first 5 and we won't mark the number of points which you have extended, right? So China, please have a look. You're extending by 1 point. Republic of Korea, I've told, and that's the other people who are editing. Please edit it. Fine.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I didn't hear you saying the United States of America status. Could you please
Just a
check
second,
that?
delegate. Just a second. Finland, Egypt, Italy, French Republic, United Kingdom, South Africa, India, Kingdom of Sweden, Mexico, Japan. Delegate, I think so. I'm not seeing United States of America's points. South Africa. Yep. There isn't. I can't see United States of America there.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Write your points 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and exactly copy paste them on that document. And uske upar just write United States of America.
Just a question. United States of America. Did you write down any point?
Yes, I have.
Where?
On
On
the
the
Word
Google-
document.
On the Google document?
On the Google Docs link which was shared. There was a link which was shared here by Pancha ma'am. Have you written it on that link?
No, I actually opened it with the Word.
No. Open that Google Docs link, which is, ma'am, can you put it in the chat box once again for everyone? Ma'am is sharing the link here again. Open that Google Docs link and add those 5 points and write for your answer. So that's it.
Okay.
I'll send it. I've sent the link again for everyone.
Okay. What we're going to do? Are we having any new mod caucus topics? Any more new moderated caucus topics which the delegates have decided? Okay, so what you can do is, people, take 5 to 7 minutes. We are suggesting you this particular moderated caucus topic. Comprehensive discussions on the solutions. Comprehensive discussions on, yes.
Sir, we have discussed about 2 topics.
Is it written, delegate, that you can't discuss more than 2 topics? What you can do is, go back to that working paper, read everything, have a general reading. It's 140. Take your time till 150. And the moderated caucus topic would be comprehensive discussion on solutions. Everyone would get 90 seconds to speak. This is by discretion of the executive board.
And everybody would be recognized. Everybody
would be recognized. Everybody would recognize. And if you don't raise your hands, we'll recognize you randomly. Yes, United States of America followed by
A
India.
comprehensive discussion
On the solutions presented on the working paper. Comprehensive discussions on the solutions presented on the working paper. Yes, United States of America, go ahead, followed by India.
I'm not having an option to copy my points.
Can you send those points to us on Zoom chat? मेरे को आप directly देख सकते हो? On the
Yes,
Zoom chat.
yeah.
Just send it once to me and send it once to Akansha ma'am. We'll copy it for you on the Google Docs. Akansha ma'am, can you just do that once, please? If possible. Right. Yes, India, your point. To which point do you raise? I saw your hand raised.
No, that was for that previous one.
Okay, that's cleared. Right. Yes, Arab Republic of Egypt. Go ahead.
Sir, could you just please repeat the topic you just said and maybe put it in the chat?
Comprehensive discussion on solutions presented in the working paper. Individual speakers time 90 seconds. I'll put it in the chat box as well.
Sir, in this comprehensive talking, do we have to explain the points that we have written?
That's again, this is one Mod Caucus topic where you're not going to get any guidance either from me or Akansha. We want to hear what do you people have to offer and what do you people have to say, right?
It's like we have to tell some solutions.
I don't know.
Okay.
Seven minutes. You have time till 1:50. Delegate to Japan, I just did.
No, sir. Just you put the time in the chat, 90 seconds.
Just above that 90 seconds or a time, you will see there is a comprehensive discussion on the work solutions presented in the working paper. Is everyone else able to see the chat box?
Yes, sir.
Visible in
USA,
Delegate to Japan?
USA. Instead of typing on the chat, could you mail it to us? List down all the points together and then mail it to us. Caution, sir, can you please write your email ID?
Or they could also write it in the WhatsApp group, ma'am, or to you personally.
On the WhatsApp group or on the email?
Okay, so Delegate of USA, you said you have those points written somewhere, right?
Yes, I have sent it.
On the chat box or where?
Yes, on the chat box.
Delegate, I can't see your points. Do one, you send those points on the WhatsApp group itself. Click a picture and send them on the WhatsApp group.
Yes, I'll do that as well.
Right. A picture or screenshot, whatever works. Five minutes more left, people. Start researching on the agenda which has been given.
And are we completed with the GSL's list?
I think, Akansha ma'am, USA has not given the GSL even once, right?
Wait a second, I'll have to check. But most importantly, I don't think so. Wait, let me check.
Yes. Even United Kingdom has also not given their GSL once, if I'm not wrong. Can you please have a look at that as well, Akansha ma'am?
USA and UK both have volunteered for this one. So after we have, we had
after this particular moderated caucus, to close the committee also we need 2 GSLs. So while closing the committee, the 2 GSLs we'll be taking would be USA followed by UK, right?
Excuse me, ma'am,
Yes, delegate.
but I had given GSL speech first also.
Yeah, we are cross-checking. We're talking about USA, delegate.
USA had given a GSL speech in yesterday's first moderated caucus.
We are checking. We are checking. Delegate, all the lists are anyway available on the WhatsApp group. We'll cross-check. Caution service is cross-checking. He said, I think, not a fact.
I was just cross-checking. I was just cross-checking. See, I told you, na, we people are turning old. We forget things. We need almonds and walnuts every morning. Neither we forget. Age is catching up with us. At least, if not with Akansha ma'am, at least with me. Right. 3 more minutes, people.
Delegate of USA, did you give a GSL yesterday?
Yes, I did give a GSL yesterday.
We have UK's name for sure.
USA, as far as my memory serves me, you had got yourself added on the list, but because you were somewhere outside or I think you were traveling, you were not able to give your GSL. That is what I remember. No worries. Any which ways, just give your GSL once more before we close the committee, right? So that everyone has at least spoken the GSL once. 2 more minutes, people. Delegate of Mexico, are you also not able to add your points?
USA gave your speech for the first moderated caucus.
Exactly.
Yes.
GSL,
not for GSL. We had UK multiple times. UK did give the GSL. US, you did not. You had your name in the moderated caucus and not GSL.
Hello,
yes,
Okay.
delegate of Mexico. Are you also not able to add your points on the? No, I see your points on the Google Docs. Why have you sent on the chat box?
sir, I don't know. I have a glitch in my mobile.
Okay, no worries. I can see your points on the Google Docs. It's absolutely fine. Okay. So I'll take the names of all the countries who have added their points on the working paper, and we'll see if we have missed out on anyone. Okay, so we have the People's Republic of China. We have the Republic of Korea. We have the Republic of Finland, Arab Republic of Egypt. Then we have Republic of Italy. We have French Republic. We have United Kingdom. We have South Africa. We have Delegate of India. We have Kingdom of Sweden, United Mexican States. We have Japan. We have Canada. Did I take 14 names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Akansha ma'am, what is the strength today?
Yes, just give me a second.
1,
We had
2,
14
3, 4,
present.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Acha, USA is sending their points on the WhatsApp, right?
By the way, we can you call push for live streaming?
I did call push for live streaming, but I think it's showing recording, so I think they might be doing the live streaming thing.
I have no idea.
Right, no worries. Everyone ready with their speeches, or you need more time?
Could we get 5 more minutes by any chance?
We'll give you 3 more minutes.
Okay, that would help.
1:53, and we'll start recognition at 1:53. Wait a second, let's do some fun. Okay, I'm randomly recognizing the delegates on the chat box while you prepare your speeches, right? So everyone then gets equitable recognition. Get ready, everyone. And isme there will be no haggling and bargaining. Sir, nahi, first nahi, sir, second kar do, third nahi, fourth kar do. So again, I'll explain this thing to everyone. The motion is comprehensive discussion on the solutions presented on the working paper. Everyone has to give their speeches for 90 seconds. We'll start what we're going to do is we're going to have some fun. We're going to randomly recognize people at any random order. That order will be available on the chat box, right? So yeah, let the fun begin. Is everyone able to see their countries? Is everyone able to see their countries?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Canada is not there.
Oh, Canada is not there. Canada, you will be speaking after Finland. After Finland, before USA. After Finland, before USA.
Okay, sir.
Right? You'll be in between. Anyone else whom I've missed? Delegate of China, could you please change your name to the country? Right, ready everyone?
Yes, sir.
Right. Kansalam, can you please have the timer?
Give me a second, sir. What is the motion timings? Individual speaker time?
90 seconds.
Done. Perfect. Set. Here we go.
Delegate of Sweden, go ahead.
One second, let me just remove my speech.
Sure.
Yeah. The Kingdom of Sweden recommends that all countries create anti-dumping measures. Dumping occurs when a country or company exports a product at a price that lowers the foreign importing market than the price that they export domestic market. Essentially, new coins tell influencers to tell other people to buy their coins, and after the price is inflated to a point, they'll all sell off their money, while sell off all their holdings, while the people who bought the coins as told by the influencers will lose all the money. The delegate of Sweden advises to enforce a cooling off period and increase taxes after each sale to avoid excessive cryptocurrency dumping.
Perfect. Thank you so much, delegate of Sweden. The next we have is delegate of India, I think so.
Yes.
Go ahead, India.
Yes. So the Indian government, we need to understand what the Indian government wants. The Indian government wants safeguards for financial stability from future coming threats that should be advised to ensure proper growth and profit for companies and people for the development of India. This is the same reason why the RBI has raised concerns about cryptocurrency, as it believes that it could affect the financial stability of other companies because of its extreme price volatility and difficulty in tracing transactions. Also, also on the other hand, rather than developing new products, the government do products instead of new technologies. The government should be looking at ways that blockchain can drive down costs, increase speed to market, and provide better customer experience. Done.
Thank you so much, delegate of India. After India, we have just a second. South Africa. South Africa, go ahead. 90 seconds.
Yes, sir. According to the delegate of South Africa, we should all make a team to make cryptocurrency secure. We should explain the people that how is cryptocurrency beneficial, as there are many good points of it. There is a risk of fraud and chances of digital theft, which technically shouldn't happen. We should set up an indicator or identifier to identify the account being used is fake or a secured one. Using a secure network and maintaining multiple wallets, which will help the keeper users' accounts secured and safe from hackers. Thank you.
That's it, Delegate of South Africa. Thank you so much. Akansha, ma'am, could you just please take up the moderation because I'm doing the marking side by side.
Absolutely, absolutely. So just give me a second. Just let me open the chat box. Just give me a second, delegates. Give me a second. Delegate of Finland,
Yes.
you'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds.
Yeah. The delegate of Finland suggests that to fight unethical uses of transactions through cryptocurrency, some indicators should be set up. And if these indicators are observed by an account, the account should either be tracked down or asked to disclose its identities. And Bitcoin is not as anonymous as it is commonly perceived, given it uses a blockchain system that serves as a virtual record of all the transactions on the network. That's why it's publicly accessible, meaning anyone with a sufficient level of computer literacy is able to trace its digital footprints. Due to this, Bitcoin is often used on the darknet with anonymizing software like the Onion router. Therefore, darknet should be banned so that no unethical use takes place. And whichever account is present doing cryptocurrency, the account should be properly audited so that we know that no malicious use or money laundering is taking place.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Finland.
Next, we'll have Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am. Should I start?
Yes, this second question, sir. Are you back?
Yes, I'm listening.
You'll be marking, right?
Yes, I am doing the marking. You just carry on with the moderation.
Then continue. Yes, Delegate of Canada, you'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds.
Yes. Hello, everyone. The Delegate of Canada would like to speak on the agenda, comprehensive discussions on the solutions presented in the working list. I have noticed certain advantages of cryptocurrencies, which include cheaper and faster money transfers and decentralized systems that do not collapse at any single point of failure. Each coin has two sides, therefore, there are also some disadvantages of cryptocurrencies. The price volatility, high energy consumption for mining activities, and their use in criminal activities fears most countries from using them, which is also visible in the working list. There are several advantages to blockchains as well. They can be used in hospitals and also internationally in trade and for documentation. Also, we can promote large-scale businesses to take up these opportunities and use blockchain for their development. These are the few points that I noticed in the working papers. The Delegate of Canada looks forward to having a fruitful discussion with the other delegates regarding this topic. The Delegate of Canada requests the chair to seek the floor. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Canada. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker, Delegate of USA.
Yes. Bitcoin is not a currency for a government. It is a global currency for the people. Cryptocurrency exchanges are legal in the United States and fall under the regulatory scope of the Bank Secretary Act, BSA. It has been controlling over the capital of the enterprise, managing the risks and opportunities of engaging in digital investments. We can have such or better conditions with truck checking and international security advancements. These can also be followed by server security along with key storage. Also, taxation or fines must be laid down on the fraudulent accounts and they must be followed by penalties. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of USA. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker, that is Delegate of United Kingdom.
Yes,
Delegate
ma'am.
of UK, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. The Delegate of United Kingdom would like to explain the solutions put on the working paper. Cryptocurrency is a very important term in UK, and because of lot of people use cryptocurrency, UK can't ban it. Cryptocurrency regulations in UK have been measured but they have been matured in the post-prefix financial landscape. The UK government also has taken measures to reduce the cryptocurrency crimes. In order to balance the innovation cryptocurrency industry along with ensuring surplus, the clear advertisements and crypto access will be subject to the FAA rules. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of United Kingdom. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker, that is Delegate of Italy. Delegate of Italy. Calling twice, Delegate of Italy.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds.
Okay, ma'am. May I start?
Yes,
Okay,
please go ahead.
Under the new rules, cryptocurrency exchanges are regarded as brokers and must comply with the relevant AML/CFT reporting and record keeping obligations. While it is difficult to find a consistent legal approach at the state level, the US continues to progress in developing federal cryptocurrency legislation. The Financial Crimes Enforcement Network, the FCEN, does not consider cryptocurrencies to be legal tender, but consider cryptocurrency exchanges to be money transmitters on the other value that substitutes for currency. The Internal Revenue Services, IRS, does not consider cryptocurrency to be legal tender, but defines it as a digital representation of value that functions as a medium of exchange, a unit of account, and or a store of value, and has issued tax guidance accordingly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Italy. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker, that is Delegate of Mexico. Delegate of Mexico.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hello,
please go
everyone.
ahead.
Yes. Hello, everyone. A delegate of Mexico would like to speak on how we can emphasize financial technology. There are many advantages and disadvantages of cryptocurrency. People can get fraud by many ways. One of that is by losing all money by misguidance. To prevent all of it, first, we can make more stricter laws and punishable laws on this topic. And if anyone tries to commit fraud, they will get strict punishment, which will lead to less frauds. And also provide scam alerts to keep the citizens aware. Crypto audits should also be made to inspect frauds. We should establish an anti-fraud department to keep an eye on the people who fraud the people. Every user should also be given a unique identity proof for safety. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Mexico. Your points have very well been noted. Delegate of Japan.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Just a second. Yes. Japan believes that there should be very high technology for crypto as it should recognize suspicious accounts to prevent illegal transactions and money laundering. Therefore, hackers could not be able to steal any money. There should be only one cryptocurrency so that money laundering in various currencies can be prevented. A security committee should be formed under WTO to prevent illegal acts using cryptocurrency. Each user should have different IP addresses and they should be encouraged to use cold wallets instead of hot wallets. As hot wallet is connected to internet and could be vulnerable to online attacks, which could lead to stolen funds. But it's faster and makes it easy to trade or spend crypto. A cold wallet is typically not connected to the internet, so while it may be more secure and less convenient, cryptocurrency should be exchanged in worldwide currencies to make the payment easy to different countries in different currencies for trade. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate Japan. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker for this model caucus, Delegate of Republic of Korea. Delegate of Republic of Korea.
I hope I am audible as well as visible.
Yes, Delegate, you are.
I shall start and I shall start discussing on the topic. There are advantages and disadvantages of cryptocurrency. The advantages of cryptocurrency include cheaper and faster money transfers and decentralized systems that do not collapse at a single point of failure. However, the disadvantages of cryptocurrency include their price volatility, high energy consumption for mining activities, money laundering, and use in criminal activities. So, some rules that the Republic of Korea has placed are that crypto exchange security audits should be implemented within each nation. There must be anti-fraud departments in each nation to ensure the proper security in exchanges. Each account must be registered on a specific IP address, and using cold wallets is advised. Withdrawals should be blocked after changing account data. Taxation on profits made by cryptocurrencies should be made. Proper international committee composed of council members from each nation that agrees to be part of it must be made for laws, regulations, and safety of people using cryptocurrency. Communication between the governments is a must and is very important. Tracking systems to prevent money laundering and terrorist or criminal use of cryptocurrencies should be made and used. There is no specific blockchain specific legislation or regulatory framework in Korea. However, the Republic of Korea will consider cooperating with other nations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Korea. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker, that is Delegate of China.
As of now, may I start?
Yes, go ahead.
As of now, the Chinese government has banned cryptocurrency under its boundaries, although China supports the development made by cryptocurrencies in the last years and is looking forward to the blockchain network platform as a way to future technologies. As mentioned by ROK and other nations, cryptocurrencies has its advantages and disadvantages. One of the main disadvantages including its volatility, its unenvironment friendliness, and the anti-fraud and fraud measures. People's Republic of China would like to suggest the following points in order to correct these disadvantages. People should be educated since cryptocurrencies have peer-to-peer transactions. Crypto crime can be reduced by people education. Subcommittee being set for the development and safety of crypto mining. Better communication between crypto companies and government. Transparency is encouraged by the People's Republic of China. All cryptocurrency exchanges should be taxed and each user should be given a specific IP address. Cold wallets are also encouraged. Any kind of economic or financial activity, major economic or financial activity should be tracked by the government and by the organization. If cryptocurrency companies may consider the following measures and implement them, China would reconsider its decision. However, the ban is still valid and cryptocurrencies. Yeah, may I complete the point, ma'am?
Complete the point.
Cryptocurrencies are still abolished under Chinese boundaries. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of China. Your points very well noted. Moving on to the next speaker, Delegate of France. French Republic. Go ahead.
Solutions to the committee are a crucial part of the discussions. The points jotted show the solutions provided by the French Republic and the other countries present in the committee. Making policies like creating international cooperation to fight terrorist financing, in particular, can help with elect financing. It is a solution provided by majority of the countries which suggest on making an international committee who would supervise the legal actions of the cryptocurrency. This would help make such technologies more secure and convenient. Building the capacity at the various levels of government as well as different local organizations to combat terrorism and unethical transactions of money. This measure is suggested by the French nation as it would again add to the safety and security of the transactions at the national or local level. A letter of guarantee should be provided to all those investing into it as a token of guarantee and safety. Also added that the primary information of it is already known. France believes digital identification adds more information to the existing ones and would prove to be helpful in times of crisis, arise due to malfunction or any glitching in the system or in case of hacking. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate of France. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the last speaker, that is Delegate of Egypt.
Yes.
Delegate of Egypt, go ahead.
Thank you so much to the chair for giving me the floor. The discussion we have had yesterday and today has been very fruitful. as we have been able to see the views and ideas of many different countries, and we have been able to come up with a wonderful working paper with many solutions on how cryptocurrency could be made better and safer. I would now like to discuss some of the solutions the Arab Republic of Egypt was able to come up with. First, an international committee focused mainly on cryptocurrencies should be formed with as much participation from as many nations possible. Rules and regulations around cryptocurrency and e-currencies be made more strict, especially on the companies which run these cryptocurrencies. A way to track trades of cryptocurrencies and such in order to reduce the use of cryptocurrencies for illicit activities is a must that should happen. A proper program should also be introduced in countries to make people aware of cryptocurrencies and the risks involved with them to make citizens more aware and less prone to scams and such. And some of the other points which are put forward by other countries which the Arab Republic of Egypt very much agrees with and would like to and would also like to implement in their own country are the crypto exchange security audits should be implemented within each nation. There must be anti-fraud departments in each nation to ensure the proper security in exchanges, a point which was put forward by the Republic of Korea. And there should be banning of illegal third-party trading websites, which was a point put forward by the country of Italy. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Egypt. Your points have very, very well been noted. Before we move further, is there any delegate that might have been missed? Sweden, South Africa. I think we have covered it all.
Qatar is absent today, yeah? Kancha?
Yes, yes, sir. Qatar
Perfect,
is in
perfect.
fact absent.
Right.
Question, sir, is there anything particularly have in mind for the committee, or are we reverting back to the GSL?
Yeah, revert back to the GSL.
Yes, delegates will be reverting back to the GSL. Delegate of Mexico. Delegate of Mexico. Delegate of Mexico.
Yes,
Or you'll have the floor for the GSL.
ma'am, I have given my GSL.
No, but the last time South Africa was the last that we had.
No, ma'am, I had given my GSL before the break.
Yes, yes, yes. Mexico up to 13 million. You talk about stats, right? Go.
Yes, ma'am, I have given.
Yes, yes. Delegate of Korea. Before we move on to Delegate of Korea, Delegate of Egypt, what point do you raise?
I just had a doubt here. Would we be having an international press session? And if so, would that also be carrying marks?
Wait a second. Is the timing for the press announced? The press conference?
No, it's not. I was just wondering if we'll be having an international press session or not.
I mean, I think we do have a press conference as far as I know, but we'll not be marking you for that.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
What will the press conference exactly be?
It's be just like a press conference, just like you have, reporters come in and ask questions from delegates, right? You'll have IP press coming and asking a question. Kaushal, so can you please confirm the timings from the IP head?
I just confirm it, but it was scheduled after 2:30 was what I was told.
After 2:30. So I guess we have 14 minutes for that at least 14 minutes for that. Yes,
Excuse me, I didn't understand this press conference thing.
And basically, some reporters would be coming in and asking you questions.
Okay, regarding the topic, right?
Yes.
Ma'am, today?
Just give me a second, I'll screen sharing.
Excuse me, ma'am, the reporters will come today?
Yes, that today is the last day for MU and delegate. With this, Delegate of Korea. Delegate of Korea. Delegate, just to confirm, am I loud and clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Delegate of Korea, are you present? I believe the delegate has been disconnected. Yes, the delegate has been disconnected. With this, we'll move on to the next speaker that we have, and we can take Korea later. Delegate of USA.
Yes. Every smart person that I admire in the world and those I syndicate is focused on this concept of crypto for a reason. A very good morning to my fellow delegates and the chairs. The United States of America has been exposed to the topic of cryptocurrency very subtly and efficiently. The purpose of saying this was to tell that cryptocurrency has been helping America in its capital enterprising field without any detrimental consequences. Cryptocurrency has been regulated in America by laying down governmental legislation such as Financial Crimes Enforcement Network, FINCEN, and has been paving the way of technology in an efficient way. Thus, I would like to end the country's introduction. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delegate. Delegate, you had about 40 seconds remaining. How would you yield your time?
I would like to yield it to the chair.
Back to the chair. We'll be moving on to the next. Delegate of Korea, are you here? Has the delegate of Korea joined in? No. Delegate of United Kingdom?
Yes, ma'am.
Delegate of United Kingdom?
Ma'am, am I audible?
So delegate, you're not audible.
Ma'am, am I audible now?
Yes, delegate, you're not audible.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, my honorable chair and vice chair and my fellow delegates. Cryptocurrency regulations in UK have been measured but have been matured in the post-Brexit financial landscape. Although UK confirmed in 2020 that crypto assets are property, it has no specific cryptocurrency laws and cryptocurrency are not considered legal tender. In future, however, UK is like to diverge the EU cryptocurrency regulations to some degree. Currently, there is no specific crypto designation on horizon, but HM Treasury guidance issued via UK Crypto Asset Task Force in January 2021 emphasized UK's intention to consult on bringing the certain cryptocurrencies under the scope of financial promotions regulations to continue to consider a broader regulatory approach to crypto assets. Thank you.
Thank you so much, delegate. Your points have very well been noted. You had about 25 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
I would like to yield it to the chair.
Back to the chair. We'll be having, I believe the delegate of Korea has joined in. Delegate of Korea. Just to ask, am I loud and clear to everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Delegate of Korea.
Yes, ma'am.
You have your GSL. Would you like to give it?
Sorry, could the delegate request to be recognized further down the list, as I'm
The thing is,
experiencing
delegate, you're
technical
recognized
difficulties.
already 2 times. So maybe we can cut one. We can have, Canada next and then give you the opportunity.
Yes, sorry for the
possible.
inconvenience. The delegate
Perfectly fine. We'll have delegate of Canada as our next speaker. Delegate of Canada. Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds. Your GSL.
Ma'am, I wish to be removed from the list.
Delegate, the thing is we do not have any delegates in the list. Would you still like to retract your name?
Yes, I have not prepared a speech for it.
Okay, with this, wait a second. Just give me a second then. Delegates wishing to add their name to the GSL. Add your name now. Delegates, we just have, see, next we have Korea, China, France, and then we are done with the list. And as soon as we are done with the list, we're essentially, we're done with the committee. Kaushal sir, will it be fine if we take up a motion here?
The delegate of China would like to withdraw its name from the GSL list.
You would like to
Okay,
withdraw your name?
Yeah.
Kaushal sir, we have just 2 delegates in the GSL and everybody's retracting their name.
Okay, then we'll close the committee. We don't have any other option.
Couldn't hear you. Would you please repeat?
We'll close the committee. We don't have any other option. We have elapsed with almost all the speakers.
I mean, what we can do is, even if we have nobody for the sake of just running the committee, maybe just take an unmod rest for a while, research, take an unmod or something. Because we at least have to stay till the press conference, right? We can't end the committee before that. Yes, Delegate of Egypt.
The delegate of Egypt would like to raise a motion to move into an unmoderated caucus.
Not asking for motions yet. We're just discussing. We ask when we have to raise the motion, right? Yes, Delegate of Canada, you were speaking. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Ma'am, we had already raised moderated caucus on a topic.
You have
Blockchain
moderated
technology and
caucus?
its. Yes.
So you're ready with that, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Kaushal sir, can we take a motion? Moderated caucus.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What are we ready with? Sorry, could you repeat?
Delegate, first of all, no crosstalk. We're sitting in a formal session. You can't just raise your hands and ask. Wait a second. The motion will be raised, and then you have to see the favor. Wait, I'll give you some time to prepare, even if you're not prepared. Yes, delegates wishing to raise the motion, raise your hand now. Yes, Delegate of Canada. One hand raised. Delegate of Canada. Delegate of Canada.
Yes, ma'am.
You may raise the motion.
I would like to raise the motion, a moderated caucus on the topic blockchain technology and its uses.
Blockchain technology and its uses. Delegate, you haven't raised it correctly. Total time, individual speaker time.
Total time being 10 minutes and individual time being 1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. 10:60. Yes, Delegate of China.
I'm afraid the moderated caucus had already been raised in the past on the same
I'm checking exactly that, but I believe
Yes,
it was
before the
Exactly
And-
same wording, and same motion. If you won't take that.
Wasn't it 10:90 last time? Sorry, 15:90. The timing.
It is 15:90. Yes,
I believe the timings have been changed. This time it's 10:60.
it's 10:60. Perfect. Makes sense.
Yes,
Makes
Delegate
sense.
of Canada, it was 15:90, right? I believe last time.
Yes, the last time before the break.
That's why I took the verbatim, because it's 10:60 this time.
Okay.
Delegate of China, would you like to raise another motion? Delegate of China.
No, Chair, thank you.
Delegates, remember, you'll be taking the motions. If you are in favor of the motions, you vote a yes. You vote when we ask for the favors. If you're against, don't vote when we say yes, okay? Delegate of USA repeating blockchain technology and its. Canada, could you please repeat the last part? And its.
And its uses.
And its uses. Delegate, that is the motion. 10:60, we'll have 10 speakers, individual speaker time being 60 seconds. Delegates in favor of the motion, raise your hand now.
1, 2, 3.
8 vote to pass. We have 3. I'm counting till 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 4 votes. Everybody lower down your hand. Delegates against the motion, raise your hand now. Delegates who do not wish to discuss this. Delegates against the motion.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
7.
6, 7.
7 votes against the motion.
That's anyways based on.
This motion fits.
Akansha, have a conversation with Kush. Tell him about the current status and tell him that if you need to get a press conference done, get the press conference done so that then we can close the committee. Because other things which have to be submitted, they are also ready.
Okay, we are done with the working paper. Everyone?
Everyone is done with the working paper.
Yes, sir. No amendments, nothing to be changed. Is it the final submission? Wait, I'll talk to Kush.
Yes, ma'am.
Chair, I am just seeing if my working paper is complete. I'm just seeing if all the points are written.
So sorry. Just one thing that I would like to ask. I was actually using my laptop for this meeting, and then I got disconnected because there was some technical difficulties. So all the things that I have already written in it were done using my laptop. All of the changes would be present even if the laptop is switched off, right?
That will be present. That won't be a problem.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
So how did you people find the second date to be? यार अभी बोलने के मार्क्स नहीं लग रहे, अभी बोल सकते हैं सब, ठीक है? How did you find the second day to be?
It was
good. On the serious note एक बात बताओ, अवार्ड्स चाहिए या बिना अवार्ड्स के भी काम हो जाएगा? हमें देने का मेरे को देखो देने का मन तो नहीं है.
Caution sir, can you do me a favor? Could you please talk to the section? He's a bit apprehensive that there is no draft resolution, first of all. I tried explaining that WTO does not have a draft resolution. It's mandate.
Never mind.
Yeah, so Kaushal sir is talking to that. Before, what were you guys talking about the delegates? Kaushal sir?
We were talking about the committee of the second day, how it went, the review.
How it went. Oh, you're on the feedback already? If we're done with the committee, what we're going to do is we're going to take up last few GSLs, right? Then we can finish off the committee if that's what we're going to do. Are you sure nobody wants to add their name to the GSL? No one? Are you very, very sure? I'm going to ask you individually one by one. Delegate of Sweden, are you very sure you don't wish to add your name?
Yes, I do not wish to add my name.
Delegate of United Kingdom, very, very sure, not adding your name. Delegate of United Kingdom. I think UK is too done. Delegate of India. Not adding your name. Delegate of Egypt. China. China retracted their name. Delegate of Canada retracted. South Africa.
We get points for saying GSLs.
Pardon, could you please repeat?
Do we get points for saying GSLs?
Absolutely. You have no idea? You're being marked for GSLs. All of the GSLs, we're giving you scores. We have a mark, score sheet for that. So whatever you speak, right? So I can't show you because there are some things there, but whatever you speak, right? We write it down, your speeches. And then we mark you on the basis of that. That delegate of Japan, you're sure you don't wish to add. Delegate of France.
Ma'am, I'm going to speak for the GSL.
Wait a second. First of all, let me check if we already have you on him. We have ROK, China, and France. You're already recognized.
Yes.
Wait a second. China also retracted their name, right? So we have Korea and France, 2 delegates. Delegate Finland, Mexico, Italy, anyone?
Just a second, I'll just grab the charger for my device.
Pardon, couldn't hear you.
Excuse me for a minute. I need to charge this device.
Please connect your charger. Delegates, I'll be back in a minute. Just give me.
Okay, so delegates, yeah, what you people now have to do is, okay, and I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a very hard taskmaster, but we also need to make a committee report, right? And the committee report is needed for the authorities to present before, to keep a record as to what happened in the committee, right? So now how are we going to go about the committee report is that, again, we'll create a Word document, right? Everyone, whatever you wish to write, you just write, okay, in the committee report about the committee. Your feedbacks, how did you feel about the discussion, etc., right? And let Akansha ma'am come back, right? She'll generate the Google Docs, right? And then we'll have some small discussion, and then we'll break the committee at 2:45 so that you can go ahead making your committee report. Yes, Arab, what is the feature?
Sir, could you tell us what we'll have to make in that? Maybe send us an example report.
Delegate, I don't have an example. Basically, every one of you knows summary writing.
Yes.
Everyone here would be knowing how to write a summary, right? Of English passages and all. So basically, you have to draft a summary of the committee.
Yes.
Of what you feel. Make sense? Everyone take maximum limit would be 100-150 words per delegate. Take that and write a summary, right?
Okay. So the summary on the committee.
What general. So you can club both the days.
So are we going to get marked on the basis of this report, or is it just for feedback?
Just for feedback.
Oh,
just
okay.
for feedback.
So, sir, we even have to write what we thought about how the committee.
Everything. What you thought about the committee, how the committee discussion went, the agenda, everything. So basically, it's a feedback committee. It's a committee feedback plus your own opinion plus the general discussions which happened in the committee.
Is this summary that we are going to write supposed to be from our perspective, like as an individual, or from our country's perspective?
From your country's perspective.
Okay, thank you.
From your country's perspective, you can take the liberty of mixing them both, but again, as I said, 60-40. 60% from your country's perspective, 40% from your own personal perspective.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Akansha ma'am, another Google Docs, please. Please share it on the group as well as here. We need a committee report from the
We need a
committee report. I'll explain it to you otherwise.
I mean, I know what a committee report is, but why are we doing that for after working paper when we're essentially done with the committee?
Excuse me.
I'll explain it to you later. Yes.
So we have to write the summary of what?
The committee. How did you feel about the committee? Your feedback? How was your research? How was your discussion? In 100 to 150 words. So I think we are having 12, 13 people in the committee. Everyone takes 100 words, so we'll have a good 1200 words for that, right?
And we'll give you enough time from now. You have a lot of time until the end of the committee. So don't feel pressurized. We'll give you long and more work on that.
Aram se.
Okay.
And beach mein, after every 20-25 minutes, either me or Akansha ma'am will just comment to check in your progress.
We'll keep check on you, okay?
Okay. Hanji, USA, United States of America. Go ahead.
At what time is the committee gonna end?
It's going to end around 4 o'clock. So we have
closing committee, closing ceremony.
Closing ceremony is at 6.
So from 4 to 6.
By the way.
So from 4 to 6, are we supposed to?
You will be told. Push would be telling you as to what has to be done, what not has to be done, right? So everyone has understood how to write a committee report.
And if
sir, do we have to write it individually?
Yes, individually. So like everyone, please try to contribute as much as you can for the committee report. Right, I said 100 to 150 words is your maximum word limit. Even if you exceed it by 20-25 words, we don't mind that, right? But club your feedback, club how you think the committee went, what could have been better in the committee, how was the discussion, what were the points made, what were the contribution made, everything else. Right, Canada followed by USA.
Sir?
Yes, Republic of Korea. Just a second. I'll come back to you. Canada followed by USA, then Republic of Korea. Canada, go ahead.
Yes, I would like to add my name in the GSL list.
Delegates now, not the GSL, the committee report first, because they've officially done with it.
No, we have two speeches left.
We have 2 speeches left. Okay. Sorry, apologies. So we'll first have the committee report. Work on the committee report. As soon as the committee report gets over, we'll then take the 2 GSLs, and if your name is there, we'll take your name or we'll add your name, and then we'll wrap up the committee.
We'll just wrap up. At the end, we'll see if anybody wants to add their name. Okay, but we'll be done by then. By the way, sorry for interrupting. So sorry for interrupting, Kaushal sir. I have sent committee report WTO on the group, a Google Docs for everyone. Can you please start editing? I think everybody has an editor access this time by default, but still, please go and check somebody. You don't have to request. I think this time everyone has it.
Right. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. My doubt was that the summary that we have to write, is the content of it just for feedbacks of what we thought of how MUN was conducted, or is it something like a conclusion of what happened?
Your feedback plus conclusion plus the discussions which happened and what could have been done better.
Okay, thank you.
And as a delegate, not as a student, that you have to write the chairperson and all that, I believe. But as the committee substantial feedback. By the way, can somebody, some delegates send the link on the chat here as well?
I'm sorry, but what should we title the document?
Committee report dash WTO. Committee report dash WTO. That's it.
Excuse me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm unable to access this document as well. So could I write a Word document and then personally send it
USA,
to
wait
you?
a second. USA, wait a second. Delegate, why are you not able to access? I think I think this one everyone has it by default. Anybody who opens the link can edit.
उनका डिवाइस का प्रॉब्लम होता है बिकॉज मेरे भी डिवाइस पे सेम प्रॉब्लम है फोन में गूगल डॉक्स खुलता नहीं है that's a very genuine problem so that's not to do with the access that's more to do with the hardware yes ma'am
Excuse me?
Yes, Delegate of USA.
Yeah, I have sent a committee report on this group, WTO group.
Okay, yes.
Ma'am, the People's Republic of China has completed its committee report.
Noted, Delegate.
Ma'am, the delegate of Mexico has also completed.
Noted, Delegate.
Ma'am, Republic of India has also done its work.
Noted, Delegate.
Ma'am, Delegate of United Kingdom has done her summary.
Yes, delegate, it has been noted.
Is everyone back? Am I audible?
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Akanksha ma'am, are you here?
Yes, I am. Put a screen share for the last GSL.
Sure.
Delegate, I believe everyone is done with the committee report.
So sorry, ma'am. Just a minute. I'm just trying to switch devices again.
Yes. That's perfectly fine. Questions, sir, shall we begin?
Yes. Please begin.
I was waiting for you. Yes. Delegate of Korea, and then we'll have delegate of France. Delegate of Korea.
Sorry, please, just a minute. Can France go before delegate of Korea?
We'll do the delegate of France. Are you here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
You'll have the floor for the next 90 seconds.
Yes, ma'am. Greetings to the members and the chair. The cryptocurrency and the blockchain regulatory landscape is rapidly evolving across jurisdictions. Compliance with this overlapping regulatory patchwork at both the state and federal level requires innovation and cutting-edge legal advisors. Key elements that attract worldwide users towards cryptocurrency and blockchain include immutable records, distributed ledger technology, and smart contracts. But this doesn't provide a full brief into it. Some of the cons and disadvantages that French nation recognizes are criminal and unethical actions used for illegal things and terrorist plans. Loss of data due to a certain reason can cause large-scale loss in financial sector. Environment concerns are also on high level with accordance to the electricity needed for all the computers setups all over the world. It can still be susceptible to hacks or prone to them, as storage of wallet data during exchange of money can prove to be a source of hackers to getting into accounts. A recent incident gives account to the same. France's anti-terrorism prosecutor's office declared that 8 people have been charged for their alleged involvement in the complex scheme financing Islamic extremists in Syria through the use of cryptocurrencies. French jihadis who have likely been in northwestern Syria since 2013 are suspected of creating the architecture of this network of terrorism financing. The scheme was initially uncovered by a team within the French Economy Ministry that traces official fraud, money laundering, and terror financing.
Delegate, please wrap up.
Thank you.
Thank you
Yes,
so
ma'am,
much,
done.
Delegate. Your points have very well been noted. With this, we'll move on to the last speaker for this moderate caucus.
This GSL.
Delegate of Korea.
Akanksha ma'am, GSL, not mod focus.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Yes. I hope I am audible.
Yes, Delegate, you are.
Yes. So the only thing the delegate has not talked about yet is blockchain technology. The delegate believes that everyone has a slight hint of what blockchain is, but still, blockchain in definition is a shared immutable ledger that facilitates the process of recording transactions and tracking assets in a business network. An asset can be tangible or intangible. Or in other words, it is a chain of blocks that contains information. 4 types of blockchain would be public, private, consortium, and hybrid. Bitcoin is the name of the best known cryptocurrency, the one which blockchain technology was invented. A cryptocurrency is a medium of exchange, as the US dollar or the Korean won, but is digital and uses encryption techniques and to control the very creation of the monetary units and very transfer of the funds. Blockchain is underlying technology that many cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum operate on, but is a unique way of recording and transferring information, has broader applications outside of cryptocurrency, and a blockchain is a type of distributed ledger. To answer the question, is blockchain supported in Korea?
Delegate of Korea, is this a network issue? Are you done? By the way, everyone has turned off their cameras. Turn on your cameras.
Testing. Bank plans to explore implementing other functions, and after the second phase, testing bank plans to assess the project to continue usability experiments in cooperation with financial experiments. Thank you. The delegate returns his floor to the chair.
Thank you so much, delegate. Since you've already elapsed your time, we will not be able to take any yields. With this, we are done with the GSL. Questions are over. Back to the chair.
Right. Akansha, could you please inform Push that we're over with the committee and we are wrapping it up?
I'm just doing that. Can you please check the EB group for a second?
Yeah, I've done that. I'm
regarding the pictures
that.
as well.
Right. I'll just take the picture. Who has a better camera? Who? यहाँ पे iPhone वाले कितने हैं?
I think they mean screenshots as well.
नहीं हम phone ही लेंगे, phone से लेंगे.
And even somebody, a delegate, someone who's on a good laptop or something, just take a screenshot, few of the screenshots, and send it on the WhatsApp group as well. Everybody can take pictures.
Exactly, take pictures. Okay. Also, now what you people have to do is that we'll be closing the committee now.
Although wait for me to come back. Please don't take pictures without me.
मैम अगर आपका फोन हो गया होगा तो मैं आके बोलूं. See, so the thing which we have to do next is we'll be closing the committee now. Everyone did very well. Okay. No matter what the awards are, okay, we are not even sure if this committee has awards or not, right? So don't get disheartened if there are no awards. But then again, all of you did amazingly well. It was great sharing you all, and especially at this particular age in which you people are, we people didn't even know anything, right? And so you people to come here to speak on such a tough agenda, so to speak. So hats off to every single one of you. Great work done, great research done. Everyone knows that kahan unki kami peshi rahi hai, right? But after the closing ceremony, we'll give you your feedbacks. On the whole, the committee did very well. Everyone could have researched a little bit more, but the amount of research which you people presented, the efforts which you pulled in, that were amazing. So kudos to every single one of you. Now a few instructions for everyone. The closing ceremony begins at 5, I think so, 5 or 6.
6.
6 o'clock. So everyone has to join the closing ceremony by 5:55. 5:55, everyone has to join in, because there will be a short press conference in the closing ceremony itself before the awards are presented. Cool, everyone? Makes sense? So everyone join the closing ceremony at 5:55. We'll meet you there. Post the closing ceremony, you can either message me or Akansha ma'am for seeking your individual feedbacks as to where you people lagged out, where you can improve, etc., etc. So thank you so much once again for joining in. And yes, have the pictures being taken?
Please take pictures now and then send it on the group. Somebody. Delegates, is anybody clicking the pictures?
Okay, I will take the pictures and send it on the group.
Thank you so much, Delegate of Canada.
Right. So everyone, you can just leave the meeting now, right? Thank you so much.
After, wait a second, Canada, are the pictures done?
Yes, everyone can pose however they want.
Everybody please pause. We can have 4 or 5 pictures. Everybody take 1 or 2 and then we send it.
Thank you. I've taken the pictures.
Thank you so much. With this, all the best. I think we're done.
We have to join at 5:55 the closing ceremony. And until then, we don't have to join any meeting.
Could you please repeat the question? I'm so sorry I couldn't hear it.
Till 6, we don't have to join any other meeting. We directly have to join the closing ceremony at 5:55. Am I audible?
Yes. Directly join the closing ceremony at 5:55.
Okay.
So are we supposed to leave this meeting now?
Yes. You can leave.
Bye, sir.
Bye. Take care, everyone. See you in the
Thank you,
closing.
everyone.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Ma'am, are you here?
Yes, ma'am. I think we're still on the live streaming or something, just to make sure we're not discussing that.
Yeah, exactly. Kush, can you please look into that?
Ma'am, do we have ma'am here or Kush here? Somebody from the secretariat, right? Wait a second, could you call any of them?
Achha. Can you just make the call, please? My phone dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to call them.
Lobbying के marks नहीं लगा रहे हैं.
Let's not discuss the result of the live stream, right?
Sorry. The result has changed. कांचा मैम हमारा लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से.
Wait a second, still recording for a second, right? I just had a conversation with ma'am. They're joining.
Okay. Recording हटा के लाइव स्ट्रीम बंद करके then we can discuss it.
Yes. Kaushal sir, yes, live streaming.
We are, sorry.
Yes. Check, yes, we are. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Kaushal.
Ma'am,
Yes, Akanksha.
Ma'am, can we stop live streaming for a while? I think we're done with the committee for today.
Yeah. Yes. Tell me, Akanksha.
Yes, ma'am, you just want.
Ma'am, one BD, one high commendation, 2 special mentions, and 1 verbal mention. Is that what defined? Ma'am, 1 best delegate, 1 high commendation, 2 special mentions, and 1 verbal mention.
Okay, and where are all the delegates? Are they on a break or where?
Ma'am, we have just dissolved the committee because it was done by mutual consensus, because the committee report was also done, the working paper is also done, and the result also has been finalized.
Told them that they are going to join the closing ceremony at 6?
Ma'am, we have informed them to join the closing ceremony at 5:55 because there will be a press conference. So they were all very excited about the press conference. So all of our committee strength is going to be there at 5:55.
They'll join the press conference. I mean, they'll be
Yes,
there.
ma'am. Everybody will be punctual on time.
The press conference is told the one day.
No, this immediately in the closing ceremony. It's correct.
I think we have to wait for the
ठीक है, ROK is Pecman 2, France is Pecman 1.
Repeat your this thing, what you told me, 1 high commendation.
Ma'am, 1 best delegate, 1 high commendation, 2 special mentions, and 1 verbal mention.
Can we make it 1 special mention?
नहीं ठीक है.
Ma'am, it's actually quite problematic to accommodate the.
चलेगा.
मतलब 2 verbal में ना वो फिर marking का difference बहुत आता है.
Okay, can you put that in on the group, because
we'll just finalize. We and Akansha ma'am will just finalize it. Marking sheet भी हो गई हमारी. फिर हम पूरा message.
Questions are finalized. If you, I mean, you're the chair. I'm perfectly finalized. डाल दो please.
So, ma'am, we'll send it by in the next 5 to 7 minutes.
Edit side by side, right?
नहीं, editing पूरी हो चुकी है. बस एक बार मैं आपसे डिस्कस कर लूँ जो लास्ट में चेंज आया है. उसके बाद फिर मैं भेज रहा हूँ.
मेरे को ऑर्डर बता दो.
Best delegate और high commendation same है. ठीक है. Specman के ऑर्डर में चेंज आया है. फ्रांस की लास्ट GSL के फ्रांस की लास्ट GSL के बाद फ्रांसिस का मार्क. The way France explained terrorism ना. ठीक है. So ROK comes down and your guy stays at the place where he was.
Okay, basically substance के ऊपर, because ROK anyway was good.
हाँ, exactly. ज़्यादा difference नहीं है, 0.1 का difference.
Can we give it no particular order then?
बात वही है यार, certificate तो 1 and 2 छपेगा.
I don't think 1 and 2 से मिलेगा. Let both of them be special.
चलो ठीक है, no particular
order. ठीक है.
No particular order sir. ठीक है. Can you draft the message for the award list?
There is already. You just have to fill out the names. You have the list ना?
ठीक है.
There is no drafting.
कर दो.
रुको फिर just let me know. मैं एक बारी आपके साथ ही draft कर लेती हूँ. I'll go one by one. The best delegate is
38.6 Egypt.
We don't have to mention.
But just so that you can see that it's coming in descending.
Go finalize it. I'm not the maths person anywhere. Best delegate is delegate of Egypt.
हाँ, ठीक है.
High commendation.
High commendation China, People's Republic of China.
You have to write पूरा नाम.
हाँ, People's Republic of China.
People's Republic of China. ठीक है. Special mention.
France and ROK.
France and Republic of Korea. Yeah, yes. Special mention again.
हाँ, both of them.
हाँ, ठीक है. Special mention. Okay. ठीक है. Verbal mention.
Just a second.
Japan.
Yes, Japan.
Japan. I've sent it on the EB group. Jaldi quickly check in case there's a mistake. I'll edit it. Okay. Just have a look.
Okay. चलो bye.
हाँ, चलो यार. We'll see you in the closing.
Yes. Questions are जल्दी से एक बार check कर दो. ठीक है.
Egypt.
सब ऑफिशियल नेम सब ठीक है.
Japan. हाँ, perfect है. कोई दिक्कत.
ठीक है.
चलो, see you in the closing. ठीक है.
Okay.
चलो.